for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not in my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Green against Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Now here's Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Harden against Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Irving. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Curry. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Durant, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Outside for Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Going inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving looking around. Soft touch off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
On the attack, Carter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Green. Still no points. And yep, it's good.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Carter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Left side Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First free throw is good.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, that's good. 11 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
For 3, Durant. That one is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Small forward. Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And that one's good. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Looming large, KD.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Thompson against Harden. Play drive. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Durant against Green. Durant inside. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Durant. comes Durant, and they'll get another chance. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's tipped. For three, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Up top, Durant. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving with it. Green picks him up. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Thompson goes in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one drops for him.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From outside the arc, and the Warriors with another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Outside Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Here's Green. Back to Durant. The three is up. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Green against Durant. Puts the move on. Doubled by Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a reset.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Carter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 14. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Irving. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean,
Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Carter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected! They retain possession, and it's slammed in by Durant. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry looking it over.
Brooklyn foul. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, from the parking lot.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
And it's Harden penetrating. Got a piece of it. Carter against Thompson. Here's Green. Oh, a special move before that shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Harden. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is...
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Charity stripe shot. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 21. Outside Irving. Lopez finds Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 19. Baseline jumper. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 36 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Screen by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. And so it's Golden State with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Irving, the pass to Harden. With the drive, uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Durant, and the layup is good off the glass.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 30 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now here's Durant. With the drive. And KD throws it down.
Just a natural-born scorer, Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
It's Carter, high post. Durant's there. Fades and shoots. Carter, that's good.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one too, the fadeaway.
Here's Thompson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Now here is Irving. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Durant. Right side Curry. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Nets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. And he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's KD. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The deep 3 from Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's KD. Good work defensively by Carter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
It's Durant on the wing. 5 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets the bucket.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Curry way outside. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Curry looking it over. 3-pointer. The shot missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Brooklyn ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. The 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain. Durant's got 11 points.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving passes to Harden. Harden driving inside. That one goes. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Thompson inside the line, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Kicks it out to Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Thompson surveying the floor. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Nets leading by 4. On its way from Irving for 2. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nets. Thompson against Harden. Takes the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. KD against Carter. Inside. Lopez dishes to KD. Green against Harden. Durant in the corner. It's stolen by Carter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lopez, and the layup falls. And the Nets lead by 6.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Puts the move on. And it's Green slapping it down.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Thompson for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Irving against Curry. The 3 from Harden. Harden nails it from way outside.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Curry against Irving. Carter looking around. Lopez right side. Pocket 6. Harden outside. The tray. KD's shot is good. KD's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Lopez outside. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Harden outside. No problems knocking that one down. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here. You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Green out to Thompson. A 3 ball. Again, the miss by Thompson. Nets leading by 11. From outside the arc. And the Nets another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry can't get it to go. And here is Irving. Over Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And Green is right there.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson for the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 25 points.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Durant, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 5. From 11 feet away. Fader on the way. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Durant into the lane. Durant strides in for that one.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Now Durant. Irving fires. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 16-footer drops in.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Now Lopez. Carter. Irving outside. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. No good from 3. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson misses the deep 3.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Harden outside. Doesn't get that one.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Harden scanning the floor. From deep, and down goes the 3.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kyrie Irving, and he does not hit. Durant fires. Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Lopez. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Curry. Green. Kyrie Irving. And so
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Ingram against Siakam. The kick out to Paul. 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. And he nails the jumper. Paul's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Ingram. Davis a screen. Ingram finds Holiday. Fires the 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Good.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Paul. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Holiday. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And Ingram with the block.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Connects from downtown.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Halliburton. Fades. And the basket is good.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Ball against Halliburton. On the wing, Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. George against Holiday. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pacers trail by 4. Kicks it to George. Halliburton, the pass to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's George. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
On target from range. Holiday's got 11. Holiday's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 8. Williamson passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's New Orleans leading by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. The Pelicans lead by 10. Paul with it. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Sabonis. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Williamson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Picked by Sabonis. A good look from Siakam, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Paul passes to Holiday. Let's go with a 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Siakam finds George. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
They get it again. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket. Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Big-time slam by Siakam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Paul against Halliburton. And again, it's Chris Paul with a triple. Paul's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Halliburton, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. A minute 37 left in the second. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Halliburton. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Williamson with the block. Holiday from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Back to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Good to Mark. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Halliburton, the pass to George.
Oh,
Wow. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. George outside. Over Holiday. Siakam left side. Stolen by Davis. Williamson looking around. Basket's good. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George for three. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's our test. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Good on the shot. Holiday's got 19 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Takes the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Back to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Right side, Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 21.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's Siakam. Pass to our test. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Ingram. Drops in the layup for 2.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's our test. Money on the 19-footer. Our test has got 6 points. New Orleans leading by 16. Holiday surveying the floor. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George. Now Holiday. He's got 21. From deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Here's Holiday. Shot on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. George against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 18. Paul taking his time here. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Outside for Ingram. And he tries. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Some room here for George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
George against Holiday. And that one's good. Holiday's got 25 points. Pacers trail by 21. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. He shoots it. Halliburton finds George. Here's Artest over to the left wing. And here's Siakam for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Outside Ingram. Paul outside. Now Holiday. Holiday jacks up a three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Out to Sabonis. George outside.
Knocking foul called on Chris Paul. Personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williamson.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's our test. He drills the wide open jumper. The Pelicans lead by 17. Right side Paul. Williamson up top. 1:43 left in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Turnaround Jay. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Halliburton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Sabonis outside. Here's George. Ooh, rising fire. Paul against Halliburton. From deep. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 32 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Davis. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And Paul gets it to go.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The open shot, Halliburton, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Paul. Launches it. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
And here's George for 3. Sabonis and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Wasted no time on that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Over Davis. Outside for Halliburton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The shot by Paul, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That ties it up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul for three. Doesn't go that time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And George, here we go. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. And he drives in.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And that one is good. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Artest the pass to Siakam. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans with it. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Nice move.
Oh, yes! More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Siakam. Crafty move and finished off by Siakam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Lets the three fly. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside for our test. Here's Sabonis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he hits it to tie the game up.
3 points.
15 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Stolen by our test. It could go. A shot, no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's George. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Siakam passes to Artest. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. George against Holiday. George passes to Siakam.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Outside Holiday. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williamson against Siakam. Over Williamson. No good off the front iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George with the bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Launches a 3. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Artest. Outside, George. This one for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The drive by Paul. Holiday inside the line. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. There's Sabonis. Back to George. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. They trail by 9 points. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, good look inside.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Ingram outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Here's Davis. Ingram outside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. And here's George for three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Williamson finds Holiday. Takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Siakam kicks to Artest. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
Nice finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
To the paint, here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block. They recover it. Pass to George. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. He dialed that one up from long distance. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 19 points.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Siakam finds George. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Ingram against Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. He takes it in. Some solid defense from Ingram. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball goes in. Here's Holiday. A beautiful reverse layup.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And he makes good on the layup. He's got 29 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Ingram attacking. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside Ingram. It's good.
bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Ah, it's good!
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Drained from outside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And stolen by Williamson. Ingram against Artest. And there's the dunk.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton.
And he makes that one count.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Paul fires. Knocks down the three.
I think you could sense it that trip up the court. Paul was looking for his own shot, but he got it.
Now George. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shoots. Connects with the J.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Long. Here's Ingram. Cleared away by Sabonis. One-on-one here. Siakam. Sabonis up top. Now Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Ingram with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Chris Paul missed on the three.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Now here's Halliburton for three. Buries it from three. Halliburton's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 7 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Paul against Halliburton. Left side Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This team has so much confidence in Drew Holiday. We think of him as a defender, but they love his offense.
Paul against Halliburton. The fader. And again, it's Indiana with a three. On offense, here are the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. 14 feet away. Again, Indiana.
Well, that's where Paul George simply refuses to let the defense alter his shot or impede his concentration. So good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. A nice shot by Artest.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Back to Paul. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Artest. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. Holiday has the open look. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Fade away to create some space. Halliburton's got 13 now. Paul passes to Holiday, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Lets the three fly. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George's shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ingram on the wing. 5 points in the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Sabonis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Holiday. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton looking for an opening. Fader on the way. Good work there as it goes. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Siakam. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. No good from outside. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Paul. Williamson left side. Holiday against Sabonis. The 3 ball. Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, misses the dunk. His first shot coming late. Siakam using his length inside.
Check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the wing. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
For 3, George hits a 3-pointer. George has got 5.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday from long range. Outside Paul. Goes back up. Outside for Ingram. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 11.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Outside Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. 7 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back.
It's good. It counts at the buzzer.
Buzzer beater.
Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Indiana, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, then there's George, and it's Artest in at small forward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pelicans trail by 9. Steps back. 3-pointer Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 9.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Halliburton misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Indiana leading by 6. George outside. With the fadeaway. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here's Artest. The shot won't fall. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, George with a steal. Siakam looking it over. Ooh, Siakam, the long-distance bomb.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Paul shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Halliburton for three, and he stays with it. Tries again. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Fires from the wing, and the jumper is good. Our test has got 8.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Holiday, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 1:50 left in the third quarter. And here's George. He's got 9. Up again. Second chance effort, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Williamson for 3. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Ingram against Halliburton. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Holiday drives in for the tie. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Ingram's got 10 points in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, swiped away. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Siakam, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. 20 seconds left in the third.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so after 3... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Siakam, lethal in transition. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Paul gets it to go.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Halliburton for three. Davis with a rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Indiana leading. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. Sabonis can't hit. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. For three. Oh, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And there's the drive. Can't get it.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Holiday.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
It's George with the drive. Sabonis using the glass to lay it in.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Outside Paul. Ingram buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Now Ingram. Let's loose for three. Nope.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Puts up the tray. Money from three.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line. At his absolute best.
Paul can't get the three. Indiana on offense. Halliburton fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Williamson is double. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And here's Indiana now. Halliburton tries it from 7. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 1. Takes a 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Ingram into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of life unfolding stories, stories that shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at point guard. Now here's Johnson. Over Brunson. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Here he goes. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Ewing with the block. And here's Brunson outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson, a wide open look. Here's Shaq. They need this. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Tries it from 19. Basket good. Guerin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Kobe, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointers. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires it up. They get the rebound. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson outside. The wide open look here for Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. With the putback. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Brunson into the lane. Anthony right side. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Brunson. He has 5. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
West can't hit. New York leading by 9. Here's Garrett. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Taken away by Anthony. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots and heat check is
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. And here's West from the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The Knicks leading by 6. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Reed kicks to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. New York missing again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Pass to Reed. West against Anthony. And here's Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. And the Lakers with another miss. So it's New York now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. West with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brunson against Johnson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Here's Guerin, and the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got 8 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Kobe. It's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 10. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson scanning the floor. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressive aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Outside, Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he hits both. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Brunson, good.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Reed.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The turnaround jumper. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
West outside. Out to Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Both free throws good from Bryant. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 10. West with a wide open look. And another basket for the Lakers. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson outside. Anthony up on top. Defended by Bryant. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Clock at 4. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. West has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him, and it's in there.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Reed on the money from 12 feet away. Reed's got 8. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the guard position. Runs in the pass to Reed. Nice move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And a deep three from Brunson hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 27 points.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And it's Bryant in the corner. Ring shot on the way. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's West for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. West has got 13 points in the second half. Brunson from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The long shot, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 3.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. It's stolen by Bryant. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. West outside to tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Anthony. Five on the clock. And the three misses. Guerin's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. To take the lead. Bryant. Oh, that was a creative gem by Kobe.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe drives under pressure.
Fires from way outside. No good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Thompson. Down he goes for 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mack.
Brunson against Johnson. And just miss after miss right now. For 19, that one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A three-pointer. Good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers with possession here. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line.
Oh, it's going to count!
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Jalen Brunson, and there's the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Brunson fires. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
It's stolen. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Johnson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's West. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony, left side. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 6 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the wing, Anthony fires the three, drops in the three. He's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Guerin. Brunson taking his time here. Corner shot. Rebound by the Lakers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Nifty move, and he lays it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. From downtown, offensive rebound. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
That one falls.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's West. He has 6, and the shot goes.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's West. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin gets the bucket. Now Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish what you say.
My goodness.
Come on now. Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 6 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Bryant on the drive. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. He takes it in, and he gets that one. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's West. Drills the baseline jumper.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Left side Johnson. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And they recover it. Reed goes in, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from me.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. West has got 18 points in the game.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Up top, O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Good D by Brunson. Now the Knicks with it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Reed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Guerin. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Left side O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it, now guarded by Bryant. 3-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Here's New York. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here he goes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
For the fan half-court shot, give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 2-point game on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Cutting hard to the bucket. leaving the defense in the dust.
For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Steps back and shoots. Jump shot is good that time. West has got 30 points.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. So the tie. And he lays it up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's West. Blocked. And the official's now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Nice move. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here comes New York. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
Pass to O'Neal. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. A tight one here in New York City. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Six to shoot. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Driving to the basket for the lead. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Out to Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Lakers from the high post. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Guerin. Will it go? They get it back. 3-pointer, Anthony. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Los Angeles leading by 3.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony up top. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
No luck on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out left to the wing. Reed inside.
Blocked! The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Reed. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Johnson. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The putback! How about the activity?
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Now Anthony. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Outside Anthony. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
From 11 feet away, Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Outside O'Neal. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson fires, drains it, use the step back.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Brunson. And he recovers it. Now Anthony fires the three.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From about 19, ooh, it misses. Here's New York. They trail by 6. Anthony. Another chance. It's gone from beyond the arc.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Here's Garrett. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Kobe attacking. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Driving to the basket. Bryant gets a wide open look, hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's the drive. Outside Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Another three for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
With the step back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Another shot. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Garrett. Another three for New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Johnson. Now West. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
So it's the Knicks now. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's deflected. Fires from way outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. And he's good on the three ball. West has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The kick out to Bryant. Over Anthony. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out front. Up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
West outside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony looking it over. Anthony against Kobe for the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. to West. For three. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Reed. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Spins. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Johnson, that's for two. And again, it's the Lakers. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, driving the lane.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The three. Johnson can't get it to go. Gets it off. He's off on that one. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Steps back. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Bryant inside. Makes it off the glass. Bryant's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. New York now working with the new shot clock. Drills it from outside. Reed's got his second bucket tonight. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks with the lead. Lobs it up for Anthony. Stolen by Magic. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 15 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Cans it from downtown.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Here's Ewing. Good, nice job down low. Ewing's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the Lakers. Johnson's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Up top, Reed. Defended by Bryant. On deep, Brunson. They get it back. Ewing uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. On deep, Brunson. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. West goes back up. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson finds West. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Shoots. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score.
What a night! What a game!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Johnson attacking. Kicks it out to Bryant. West outside. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. West has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The score now all even.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
On deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Lakers on D. It's a one-point game. Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Takes a step back. Johnson for three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So the wing on the left got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Johnson against Brunson. And it's off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Johnson rips down the board.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jalen Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony driving inside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now, here is Reed. Deflects the pass and taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Knocks down the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Garen, guarded by O'Neal. And that one falls.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside, Bryant. Rest outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers.
Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Johnson against Brunson. Leaves it in off the window.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
The three goes down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Up again. The shot is off. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
4-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Anthony on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
The line, 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. And so it's...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Step back shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here's Denver. 4-point game. Jokic up top. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. From the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Going inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physically get in position for the putback. and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray from outside. Second chance shot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he picked him clean. And Denver pushing it up now. And Jokic throws it down.
With his size and build, Jokic can easily absorb a little contact without being knocked out of rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. From deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. The deep 3 from Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Uncovered. Again, Denver scores.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Blackman. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Blackman's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Murray passes to Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Doncic with the bucket. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. To the inside. Knocked loose. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. That shot wide open. Iverson's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray for 3. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That one off the back iron and out. Denver leading by 13. Fade away. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
They grab their own miss. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Vandeweghe. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. Another shot. Off the left rim and out. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Doncic on the drive, and the shot's good. Doncic has got 9.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Yes, it's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The steal. Oh. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Fades back. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray's shot is good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 36 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From the wing. And again, Luka Doncic.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Murray against Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Again, Dallas. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Cuts off the pass. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Iverson. Six on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. And the Nuggets lead by 17. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Murray finds Anthony. Pulls it. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Doncic fires. Jokic with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic up top. He got it! So it's Denver now. Murray gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 45 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Doncic. Cashes in from 18. The Nuggets lead by 18. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From about 19, that's what he wanted. And here's Denver. They lead by 14. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Another chance, and he lays it in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And Denver has possession. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And a deep three from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And Murray, here we go. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And the shot goes in.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray, the pass to Vanderlyn. Nailed from three-point land.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Vanderlyn. Over Aguirre. And so just over a minute and a half played. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. To the middle. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
From outside the arc, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 8 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's tightly guarded.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Here's Vanderlyn. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Vanderlyn's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Iverson outside. Again, the Nuggets score.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got his third basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Good on the baseline, Jay.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 8-point game. From deep, Iverson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Iverson's got 5 now.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
The deep three from Murray. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Driving in and stolen by Murray. Inside, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Iverson left side, and the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Anthony taking his time here. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Doncic against Murray. That one goes in, and the Nuggets lead by 16.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Here's the screen. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Vandeweghe. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Over to the left wing. And he jams it with authority.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Top of the key. A new 14 for the Mavericks. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Here's Murray. No good on that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 12.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Kicks it out to Iverson. It'll count. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Iverson against Nowitzki. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. And stolen by Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Down low. Kicks it out to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Plays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got 14.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. And they double up Murray. 3 on the clock. Tries it from 19. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Nuggets lead by 16. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. He's got 15.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And again, Dallas turns it over. 1:52 left in the third. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nowitzki outside. A three from McGuire. Keeps it alive. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 19. Iverson outside. Over Doncic. And it's Iverson missing. And stolen by Iverson to the inside. Jokic. Denver passing it around. Now, here is Aguirre. Off target with his three.
Boy, normally he makes that defense gets the... The pretty dunk brings down the house.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Iverson up top. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 11.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Anthony on the wing. 6 to shoot. From deep, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. They retain possession.
Mavericks ball.
Doncic looking it over. Taken away by Anthony. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jokic, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shake, and the layup is up and in.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray. Jokic. Oh, strong tip in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Raises up. He nails the jump shot.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
2 points. That one goes.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. From 18 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Iverson outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Takes the shot. Anthony, and he jams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Mavericks trail by 11. No one near him. And yeah, it's good. Here's Murray. Iverson outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the shot will go down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13, and they pick up the 2. And here is Doncic.
The assist, Luka Doncic.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Denver. Murray with it. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Aguirre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Doncic against Murray. Tries again. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Iverson. Launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one drops for him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way to
look out!
Oh my goodness!
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Vandeweghe. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Blackman.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
125.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Blackman. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Crafty move. He got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Dallas. Here's Iverson. From deep three-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe into the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 4. There's a screen by Anthony. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Blackman's got 8 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 12. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic right side. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Tipped. Here's the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nowitzki's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Vandeweghe. Puts up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Sinks the tray. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Mavericks lead by 10. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Nuggets trail by 10. It's Anthony on the take. Tipped. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And Dallas with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Donaldson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Looking to get back on track. Got a hand on it. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Blackman. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic finds Anthony. Fades and shoots. The shot no good. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. To the paint. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Smooth finish off a terrific team.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Pass to Murray. Stolen. Right wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Dallas leading by 12. 1:56 left in the third. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Murray's shot is good. And it's the Mavericks ball. 11-point game. Here's Blackman. And he gets it back. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nuggets trail by 12. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
6 to shoot. Iverson passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And the shot falls short that time. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot goes in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Murray's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Steps back and fires. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And they're pushing it up. Murray fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. That's off. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
With the step back. Throws it up. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Doncic. The 3 is off. The Nuggets running out of time. Anthony. Jokic. Just in time with the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Anthony. For 3. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Count it! Here's Doncic. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Let's loose for 3. Anthony pulls it down.